Hello! Hope you're having a fine day, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm Rhench, and I'm going to be grinding on Pokemon SoulSilver to get toward the next gym. I need to start my thing that tells you what Pokemon I have. And there you have it. McKenna wants to play. Raw play. Okay, so I am going to be leveling up towards the level of 31. I don't need an Oddish on me anymore. And I do now have a Fearow. So we're going toward a fighting gym, which I think is fine for us to do. Most of my current team, Puniday is poison, so that's fine. Domo's Psychic will be useful. I think Tentacruel is a good choice here. As is Fearow, honestly. I don't know what team they're gonna have, so I don't know if I need coverage for fire. Fighting things that might have rock moves would worry me. But I can't think of any. I think we're gonna grind this team for now. How are you even on the ground? Howler also wants to play. Everybody wants to play today. Now I need to... Let's see, Fearow's a 21 in this area. Which isn't half bad. It's the camera dude. Already fought these two. Did I get my encounter for this cave? No, I didn't. I had 3 encounters last time. One was in the cave toward the east of the Ghost Gym. One was in the Safari Zone, one was in that patch of grass. So this cave over here I haven't actually gotten my encounter for yet. Hello, Pikarai and Griff. Not good special defense. That's problematic. You do have Aerial Ace and Pursuit though, those are good abilities. I am just going to do a little bit of grinding. And see if there's a Pokemon in here that wants to be part of my team. Oh, there's a Quagsire in here? What are you doing in here, Quagsire? I don't know what you're talking about, so probably not. Water. Water ground. Ah. What, Is that something I should know about? I don't know what you're talking about. 17. No, I only know where the Thursday sibling is. Route 37, huh? We'll have to look at that. Alright, well that was more of a battle than I would like. For not that much XP. South of Eckertique, huh? Good to know. Oh, this is a route itself. Is Route 47 where I caught Firo? Is this the same place? No, that was Route 48. So I don't have anything in that cave, and I don't have anything from Route 47. Let's see what's up. Ooh, that's new. Well, hello, Seal. Let's learn some things about it. Cool. Also cool. Alright, so I think we're going to play this careful and wear down this Seal with a move that's not going to kill it. Doesn't seem to have anything that my Tentacool is particularly concerned by. Critical hit. Works for me. That should put it in solid capture range. Do not click run. Alright, get a Seal. Hey! I hadn't even planned on catching new Pokemon, but here we are catching a new Pokemon. Alright, let's get a name for this new friend. Hold on 1 second. trying to remember what some of the... couldn't remember whose handle things were, so wanted to make sure I didn't have a name on here that didn't make any sense. Alright, so our newfound seal, we will walk with Elias. So that's nice. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh, that's a waterfall. I probably need waterfall. And another tentacle. This is... If only I had an electric Pokemon that could do something about these water types. How nice that would be. Okay, that was a crit. I can live with that. Tiny levels up. So we are headed for level 31. So I want to get people... Oh! I got a seal instead of a Staryu? Oh! That is pain. Staryu is awesome. Oh, also, if that has a psychic move, I may have just lost Heller. Okay, good. Staryu is awesome, and I am super disappointed. Rip me, getting an ice type instead of a psychic type. Ah, well. Just kind of exploring at the moment. Honestly, I should probably, well, these are leveled enough stuff that I don't really want it to be on super speed. Dang it, seal. Still about as much damage as Acid was. Oh well. That's fine. We are going to hopefully get a Staryu at a later point, because Staryus are really good. Heller gets a kill. Oh, there is not anything over here. Okay. Hello. There's a pretty strong chance that it will at least waste a turn doing something, and it will also have not particularly effective things. I guess Acid has a chance to lower special defense, so maybe I should use that. near as much damage though. Ooh, it has Supersonic. That could be bad. Another kill for Heller. Hello, Seal. Oh, well, looks like I'm using Acid. Ooh, Seal gets Encore. That is something I might consider making a part of my team then. Because that is a really solid move in Nuzlocke. You get an enemy to use something like Water Sport, you Encore it the next turn, and then it's never doing anything useful. I hope my Seal has that. I'm already doing Encore. Heller grows. Huzzah. Stop walking into a wall. Let's get a regular potion out. Spritz Heller with it. We don't have anything from this cave yet, so let's see what our options are. Can't have that. I already have a dead Zubat. Alright, what can this have? That could be a problem. You know, I don't know movesets well enough to be confident, so I am going to be at least a little careful. Could have a dark move. To 36, so that's 15, 30 on a crit. Hopefully Tiny will take it out with this Surf. Oh. One more Surf will do it. I am running low on utility moves. I do not have a lot of things that have solid utility at this point. Hypnosis is there, but probably should have just used a 50 there, but oh well. Let's see if we can get a new encounter. Man, I wish I had come here before I went into the oh, it has Water Absorb. Awesome. Safari Zone, that's what I was trying to think of. Didn't know there were Whoopers down here. It's not very effective. Ooh. Okay, well, I think that's the end of Heller in this fight. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. Loopers are not worth a lot of XP. That's a cool sprite. Fearow is a neat Pokemon. I have not had a Fearow on a team I've had before, so this is kind of cool. I have not Rock Smashed anything in this area. I'd have to either teach something Rock Smash or go get my Rattata. Pretty sure flying is bad against rock as well, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. So, that Fearow that I was really happy to have is now gone. Well, fuck. Let's go get rid of Fearow, I guess. I am... Geodudes can fuck right off. Like, that has been the recurring theme of this playthrough. I have lost a lot of friends to Geodudes in general. Well... You weren't here for very long, Nemo. Thanks. It wouldn't be all that exciting for this particular run. I mean, I think it's only 2 in this run, but overall, I definitely lost a couple of things in the Fire Red game as well. Goodbye, Fearow. You were my only flying Pokemon. Alright, so... Oh, it has Thick Fat. That's a pretty good ability, actually. Hold on. I don't want to move you yet. I actually just want to see what you do. You do have Encore, which is pretty cool. But I don't... Oh, you're not Ice yet. So you could go to the fighting gym without too much fear. Sure, I want something with Rock Smash just yet. So let me do this, and then my team is starting to get a little weaker because I keep on losing my strong things. Okay, a couple of 28s, 16, and a 20. This should still be okay. Alright, well, let's go fucking... What do you want, Crease? I guess I don't get to find out. I guess I need to update the number of deaths counter. Everybody's favorite counter. Where is that? That's this. So, back to what we were doing. I hadn't had enough time to get attached to Fearow, I suppose, even though I was just talking about how happy I was to have one. The best ones always die young. Are you Smashable Rock? You are not a Smashable Rock. None of these rocks can be smashed. I don't think I can smash a rock in this cave. Well, okay, fine. I know how low these things' defenses are. I don't want to hit it with a water move and kill it. Let's just try Ultra Balling it. Stay in. No. Not so much. Clear Body does not give a fuck. Yeah, let's try Acid. Okay, well, that's not going to work very well. Alright. Rock type move, huh? Should be fine to bring in... Puniday. Hello. Alright, cool. So I need to be doing things against its regular defense because I don't want to kill it. Yeah, that's fine. It'll take a little bit, but Puniday can tank some of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Speed drop. Not ideal, but manageable. What is Bite functioning off of? Bite functions off of physical, power 60. So I think that should be safe to use once. We're slower now. It's okay. Pune can tank this for quite a while. Launch. I think one more bite should do, I think, ooh, Rage, that's, you should be careful about. Alright, Onyx, get in the Ultra Ball. You stay. Good, Onyx. Alright, well, we lost a Fearow, but we got an Onyx, and while Onyx itself is kind of bleh, Steelix is pretty good. Hopefully that's in this game. And we need to give a name to the Onyx. The name for which will be... Oh, well then I can't have one, so then it's garbage forever. If it was one of the ones that was like released after... Oops. This generation, then yeah, I can't really access it. Alright, well that's... Oh, oops. So, I can't have a Steelix. Also, Heller is way lower than I would like Heller to be. Oops. Oh, I didn't kill it. At least I confused it. Alright. It kinda did kill it. In its own way. Domo grows up. Alright, so this has been a festival of failure thus far. Got a Seal instead of a Staryu, got an Onix that I can't evolve, blew up my Fearow. Things have looked better. That's okay. Heal my Pokemon. And we will get someone that we're going to have on the team for future. Alright, we're going into a fighting gym, so Onix doesn't get to come with. Nor does a normal type. I don't know about bringing... What do you have? Foresight enables these. Well, so Foresight's not all that good on a no-guard Pokemon. Though it does remove the ghost. Okay. So what do we want on the team? Against a fighting gym. I almost said, well, Beedrill's flying, so that'll be pretty good. I didn't say it, but I definitely thought it. There's the charcoal. Psychic and flying are the only things that have an advantage, and my flying thing is dead. So I guess we just go for some coverage and a strong Pokemon at this point. Need an item eventually. A bunch of you need items eventually. You've got a berry. I should check on my plants. It has taken forever for my plants to grow. Berry pots. What do we got in the berry pots? Not quite there yet. Ah, it's a squirt bottle, because it's a Squirtle. Alright, so... What did you have? You had stuff, right? You had interesting Pokeballs. Don't need to worry about that right now. Alright, we're at 48. Stuff in the vicinity of level 20. Quagsire's sprite is kind of lovable. Alright. So, let's do some grinding. That was the plan, right? Hey look, it's a Geodude. Let us murder it with reckless abandon. Hooray! Good job, Diaz. Well, it's official. We hate Geodudes. Ooh, that's a little bit higher. Why does it always use a slash on the switch in? So it used Astonish on the thing it wouldn't have been super effective on, and not Astonish on the thing it would have been super effective on. Okay. I guess wild Pokemon AI is not to be trusted. And I should give some berries out to some people. Berry to Domo. Oh, I didn't mean to use the Cassib Berry, no, I meant to give the Cassib Berry to Domo. There you go. Just in case, we're gonna give Diaz an Oran Berry. Golbats, though. Oh no, Puniday is confused. Don't be confused, Puniday. Nice. Pun is very good at continuing to function while confused. That's her secret. She's always confused. Well done, team. Alright, and since we are now actually grinding, let us go into the sound settings, turn off the sound, and play something so that it's not just the sound of my voice. How about this? Oh, and I was supposed to activate the special features of my DS. Oh, a Kingler. Hello. We should be worth some fine XP. Getting a lot of paralysis. Alright, I can't sleep it. It's paralyzed. That was really dumb. Cool, Metal Claw, not very effective. I like that. Bubble Beam heals me. I like that too. I thought you had to trade for them. How does there be one in the wild? What the actual fuck? Oh. What's a SoulSilver feature? How are ground moves against steel? They work. For myself here. Yep, I'm holding a metal coat. No. Diaz, don't do it. Ah, fuck. Ooh. There's all sorts of good things in this game that I'm not getting. Gross. Tauros is a really cool Pokemon too. Oof. Bit of a waste of a berry, but meant it didn't die. How disappointing. Need something cheery because I keep on having all of these not my favorite circumstances. What's cheery? How is the balance between, particularly for this song, which tends to be fairly loud, between my audio and the music audio? Is this reasonable? How do I get over there? So far, we're going to use a waterfall. Okay. It's a little bit loud. I can fix that. Katamari is a pretty loud song. Is that better? Hooray, thank you. I appreciate you. Quality control. Alright, I'm a choke. How is Machoke against my... I'm just gonna be careful. Hey look, it's Revenge. Revenge definitely caused me a problem in the past. How is... There should be fun. Ah! It can karate... Oh, it has... no guard. I forgot about no guard. I would have been... Had I not caught him a chop earlier, I would have been real confused right there. Mud Bomb. Yeah, it sounds like a move. What does Mud Bomb do? 85 accuracy, can lower accuracy, 65 power. That's based on special, which one shot is also. I mean, this just feels like a slightly stronger, slightly more inaccurate mud shot. Okay. Oh, it's accuracy instead of speed. Okay. Yeah, we'll give that a try. It seems Quagsire is not the fastest of Pokemon, being slower than even Onix. Forgot what level I was on. Cool. Faster than a Graveler, at least. That was a little risky. Quagsire, let's surf and fight. Ice moves against ground are problematic, right? Yeah. Looks like the Mud Bomb. Cool. Apparently 85 accuracy is enough. Nope, don't. Dang it. That's a pretty cute sprite where it's... Haha! Oh right, it's neutral because I'm water ground. Oh, that's cool. Quagsire's typing is really cool. I really dig water ground as a typing pair. Hello, Staryu. Thank you for healing me. Spray mud all over it. Good job. You're supposed to stay in there. Oh no, fire. That looks like we're using mud shot. Diaz is rapidly growing. Nice. That healing though. Water absorb, pretty useful. Looks like we're slamming. Decent place to grind Diaz. Diaz does not have a whole lot of power points. Practically out of power points with Diaz, so let's go get some. I need to work on leveling my tentacle. Go somewhere else to level Mina because water and oops, no. Water and rock things are not the best for her. Somebody wanted to give me some Pokemon in that city. Do I want that, or do I want to rock smash and hope I get something cool? I just got an Onix, so it's not like there's, I don't know. Is there any rock Pokemon that are cool that I want? Let's find out what this guy wants to give me. Shuckle is what he wants to give me, or Shuckle is a cool rock Pokemon? Like, I'm down for a Shuckle. Hello. Yes, I could. I received a Pokemon. It is indeed Shucky. Yeah, I think he was. apparently met at level 20. Encourages the early use of a held berry. That's not a very good ability. What moves you got? Oh wow, that defense of 110 and special defense of 101. Okay. You have no speed and no attack stats. So, yeah, you're a setup mon and a tank. And I guess bide to deal damage? Neat. Yeah, Toxic is also a solid choice if I get a Toxic TM in this. Alright, well, my team was looking a little water heavy at the time anyway. Do I want to grind Tentacool, or do I want... I think I like the Quagsire better in the overall, but having the Poison Mon for the Fighting Gym I think makes more sense. So, Quagsire will get you back for a future gym. Does Shuckle naturally learn Encore, or do I have to get TMs for all of that? As much fun as Diaz, my big goofy boy, is, the typing says I want Tentacool for now. And let's see, water poison. What do I want to go fight against? Where do I even want to grind you? Probably rocks. Go north. I already killed this dude that Suicune was near. Yep. And had some dude attack me. Go bat. Oh, I forgot I could flinch. So Shucky isn't named after one of my friends. I don't have a way to change the name of a Pokemon that's gotten through trade, but I feel like that's okay. I feel like we'll live with Shucky. Shucky can be all of my friends who don't have a Pokemon named after them's Pokemon. Alright, Tentacool. I need to kill this in one. Good. See if that keeps happening, this will be nice and easy. Just keep on throwing the rocks at me. That's not a rock. Fighting is bad against poison, right? Right. I worry about revenge. Cool. We're good. Leafy. Beating up all these rocky grounds. Jeez. We got plenty of those berries. Since my mom decided she wanted to give me everyone under the sun. For some reason it always uses Astonish when Domo comes in, and it always uses Confuse Ray when Mina comes in. This isn't where I want to be. Alright, I think that's enough Katamari. Might be a little loud. Keep that down. Shuckle is level 20, huh? Hello, Quagsire. Tyler doesn't have anything that works against you. Ah! Okay then. The fuck? The fuck? This Quagsire. Time to go back already, but that thing messed me up. So, I've got two Pokemon that need to level up several times. Mina should level at least once more, and then we can... Oh wait, is Shuckle... What typing is Shuckle? Where is your typing, Shuckle? Where do I see that? typing anywhere? Am I crazy? Bug Rock. There we are. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, so maybe you're not the best to bring to the fighting gym either? Super effective attacks, but ridiculously high defense. Alright, Shuckle, you're going to be on hold for a minute, because this gym is not the one for you. But I get the feeling that you will be really helpful in future fights. Alright, Quag, so you're coming with after all. Not really changed the plan. Still gotta grind 2 Pokemon. That looper. Alright. Quagsire. Man, slammed him back. Shit. Gesundheit. Well, that was needlessly close. Hello, Krabby. Why does all this shit have Mudshot? I feel like Toxic Spikes isn't all that useful. I guess it can poison stuff on trainer battles. Wrap isn't all that useful either, though. What do you do? 15 does a little bit of damage over time. Yeah, Wrap is pretty garbage. We're not getting Wrap. Generation 1 Wrap, pretty great. Generation 4 Wrap, meh. No, not Revive. Those aren't even allowed. So none of my ground moves will work. so we are continuing to grind. Hoping Staryu's use like Bubble Beam or something. Hi, Millie. Can one of you water Pokemon use a water move, please? Need to get a few more levels on Diaz and Heller before we go in. Already faster than the seal. Wow. There you go. Why does the swimming Pokemon look like a blimp with fins? I guess I could see that being a whale. But like, they have sprites for each individual Pokemon. Why didn't they just make like a shadowy version of every sprite for all the water Pokemon to surf? I guess. They already put all the Pokemon in. Don't even make it shadowy. Just have it be the normal one. Oh, looks like we're slamming. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Pokemon is not the game to draw those lines. I can have Pidgey fly me and my huge Pokemon around. Just seems an odd line to draw. Thank you for using a water move. I appreciate it, Tentacle. Ooh. Wait, that's just special defense. Damn it. Back in Gen 1 that was special, which was both defense and offense. No, I don't know. Is it worth boosting special defense? If it was special attack, I'd almost certainly keep it. Special defense boost by 2 could be good in some situations. If I can, like, get in on an electric Pokemon that lets me set up. It is very narrow. But, I mean, I don't know that I need both Mud Shot and Mud Bomb anyway. Probably have to train over one of those moves at some point. I was super excited at first because I remembered it being both attack and defense, but that's only in generations before the split. I mean, you're just super bonkers in those. Is that just Gen 1? Okay. That is the only generation I've played up until now, so makes sense. That's why I would think of it that way. Diaz. Why do you have all these attacks that can miss? Looks like we're slamming. Diaz is going to run out of power points. I guess that's what having a solid healing ability does for you. Another level on Diaz already. That's good. go. Oops. Do I want Heller to be here? The ground stuff is not ideal, but the rocks we can take care of. This guy concerns me. Yeah, Rhench. That's why it concerns me. Uh-oh. I'm glad it didn't revenge there. That probably would have killed Domo. All this stuff. I need to find a better place to train Heller. Thank you for the HP. I am definitely trying to figure out what I can do in not the most ideal of circumstances. In an ideal world, I wouldn't have to worry about some of these crazy theory crafts that I'm working on because I would have much stronger Pokemon, like a Magnemite that turns into a Magneton, or a Fearow, you know, things that I could have used that may not be in existence anymore. Crashing my bike into a wall. Wow. Bite does a lot of damage. Sorry about the bitter taste, Heller. I know that has hurt our friendship, but I just want you to stay alive. Keep on murdering gravelers. That's probably the ideal case for you. That's not the one I thought it was. There we go. I am, so let's just not die. We choose no die. Tiny is also confused. Good job, Tiny. Guess there's no reason I couldn't just stay in here. Just still crabbies to make things work. Diaz. Diaz, please. I'm gonna need you to use some more moves. Thank you. How? I too can do that. A mighty contest of one-shots. At the very least, once I get these 2 or 3 Pokemon up to 28, take a look inside the fighting gym and see what our early opponents are. Maybe take a look at my TM pool and see what all I've got there. It's just not a good matchup. Jeez. That almost could kill on a crit. Now I really need to have some defense play. Jeez. Nice. Diaz will be level 20 before we know it. Alright, that's a ground move. I know how typings work. Diaz. There you go. Alright, well. Golbats are the most inconvenient, I'd say. Tiny grew to level 29. Hadn't even been intending for that to happen. Lady, you were on the bottom last time. So the early part of this song is just, it's nice enough. It's kind of ambient, a little creepy, but I really dig the second half of it. More music from SimCity. Fucking Geo, dude. Oops. Well, I'm glad that crit, because I wasn't paying attention and clicked the wrong thing. Yes. Why did I use Slam? That was foolish. Ground moves won't work. There it is. Diaz is just getting his ass handed to him by this Golbat. I don't remember, when did I want to evolve my Palette? Whatever. Let's see. Palawhirl into Poliwrath. I have a King's Rock, but I can't trade it, so that's not going to work. So no Palatoad. Let's look at your art set. You get a mud shot, but not before this gym. Belly Drum seems like a dangerous move for a Nuzlocke. Why always with the Golbats? There's the Confuse Ray. These Golbats are just making this grind so much harder. Alright, let's... Where is that song? I only have so much music, which is something I should change, but... We're getting close. Get some progress. Yeah. Cannot control my bicycle. That is not good advertisement for this brand. He's gonna get Heller to 27. That's the minimum thing that we're doing. See how the fighting gym starts. Revenge is such a dangerous move that I need to be careful not to get something counter-killed. Goddamn Golbat. Screw it, I'm just gonna swap at the start. Be right back. Dogs are requiring attention. Alright, with the dogs fed, what am I doing out here? Hello, Machop. I don't think you have revenge. Something about that sprite just bugs me. I don't know what. Too risky. There's not a store in this town, that's right. Dang it. How many times are you gonna call me, Crease? I should probably go and get that magnet at some point that you mentioned, but it's not like I have any Pokemon that it does anything to. R.I.P. Artemis the Magnemite. I really want there to be an EXP share in this game. It would be a nice thing to have. Chutney. Ah, Pune. You normally handle confusion so much better than that. There you go. Nice work. That might be a little loud. Nice. Diaz is now strong enough that it can actually be the swap in. Though, Hoopers are not worth very much. No quarter given to Geodudes. We shall exterminate the Geodude population. They are a blight upon Pokemon. Nice. Tasty bowl of XP. Ooh, barrier. that might be worth having. Sturdy wall, sharply raising defense stat. I thought barrier, doesn't barrier last for the whole team? Isn't it like late screen? I guess not. What was I thinking of? Oh, am I thinking reflect? Is that what it... Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking reflect. So barrier is just for Tentacruel specifically. But having boosted physical defense is a little less niche than amnesia. Struggling with my power chords here. So, can't lose Surf. Bubble Beam, the speed drop could be important at some point. Use that to make something slower than something that I'm going to swap out. Toxic Spikes is not awful for gym leaders. For some reason, I'm not feeling Bubble Beam. 65, 30 less. We're gonna do it this way. Hello, Quagsire. Jeez. Alright, well. Everybody gets a little bit of XP. Oops. I wonder if the odds of getting water Pokemon are lower on this level because they would be down at the bottom. Because if it's more chance to get rocks up here, this seems like a better place to grind Tentacool. Guess not. You have ground moves. We're almost at that time to take on some of the underlings. Get another level on Heller. We can go challenge whoever's hanging out in the fighting type gym. And who knows, maybe we'll even get a badge today. Oops, go back in. Now fight some... no, chop. Fine, whatever. I probably should have gone to Mina. Mina is good at killing these. Mina is lower level as well. Quickly attack it. Alright, Mina hits 28. That's good news. Should also find out what level Quilava evolves. Quilava. $36, so it'll be after this gym. Nice. Ooh, my accuracy. Nice crit. Nice. One more thing for Tentacool should be enough. Thank you for the water absorb. Thank you for leering. Overall, that was a very nice Krabby. Okay, let's look at a couple of things here real quick. I guess I should go. Do I have? I stone, but I should be able to go to the department store and buy one, if this game is anything like the previous game. This Pecha berry plant is in bloom. Okay, how do I pick the berry? Can I take the berries from you? Give me your berries. He's not letting me take the berries. Why couldn't Mom be cool and buy me like worm berries or something helpful? Alright, so I was gonna go... I'll do that later. For now, let's see what posers are in this gym. Cool. Enjoy having that pour on your head. What you got? You have a single Hitmonchan. That could have like Thunder Punch. So Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Mach Punch. Let's go to DS. Ice Punch hit a little harder than I'd like. Ooh, burned. That's not good. Looks like Diaz is done for this fight. Good. That is the end of Black Belt Low. Let's go get this burn off my Quagsire. Oh, also, I should stop being on if I'm doing trainer battles. Let's turn off Minecraft. Alright, hello sir. What you got? Lung. You a smoker? Cool. I'm hoping Domo can just sweep this. Nice. Oh, hold on. Don't give up on Swift. Forget a move. What does Swift do? Star-shaped rays are shot at the foe, never misses. I like an attack that never misses. Kind of rough to have on Domo. Well, Domo's never going to be standing around using sand attacks, so we can get rid of that for sure. Domo is too much of a glass cannon to be doing that. If we run up into something that has like double team or minimize, maybe having Swift will come in handy. Not like I have a Fearow with Aerial Ace anymore. Alright, Black Belt Lung is defeated. Alright, so as not to give everything to Domo. 29. Let's give Mina a shot. Well, Mina doesn't have anything super effective against them. I would rather be one-shotting fighting types so they're not doing things like Revenge to me. The only thing that I think can reliably one-shot is Domo, though. So let's put something in that's resistant, if not going to be super effective. Hello there. Knob. Alright. Let's get a barrier up. Okay. Through... I guess Seismic Toss one of those things that doesn't care about your defense. It's like equal to level or something. Yep, so it's just straight 25 damage no matter what. Damn it. Well. Nice crit, Heller. Oh. That's a little scarier. It's okay, we've been fighting the chokes in the wild. We've got good practice. Puniday, this is a job for you. I have been leered at. Get underground, Pune. Alright, well, we have learned that it has no guard. That'll be 25 damage. Double kick doesn't deal too much, or doesn't deal enough damage. Dig leaves me vulnerable for a turn, but it looks like it kills for sure. Let's do Dig. All those leers are concerning. Fortunately, he's dead now. Good job, Puniday. Is defeated. Alright. Not a whole lot more trainers left. What do you want, Arnie? Okay. call Kurt to see if he's done with my Pokeballs. Hello, Faded. How are you doing, you and your raid? I am just clearing out this gym of non-gym leaders before I consider taking on the dude under this waterfall. Who should I lead with? That's okay. I think we're gonna keep leading with Heller. Hello there. Bound together by friendship. Yoshi. Ah, Hitmonlee. Greetings. Now let's get a barrier set up. Ooh, it's fast. That's concerning. Alright, now that our barrier is set up, let's surf the hell out of it. Oh, we're speed tied. It's up 2 attack, but I'm already up 2 defense. So we'll surf again. Ooh, that's worrisome. Let's just raise our defense even more, because I don't think I can kill it in one surf. Oh, well, this is just dead. Oh, okay, the crit went through my extra defense. Okay, they didn't both crit, so... Whew. Second barrier seems to have saved Heller. Alright, well, let's go to Puniday. Puniday has a lot of hit points. That is not very effective. Please don't crit. Fuck! I should have played around the crit. I didn't think of it beforehand, and now Pune is dead. Fuck, that was dumb. R.I.P. Puniday. I realized as soon as I clicked dig that I probably wasn't faster. I was thinking dig was going to protect me, and it was faster than I was. That was really, really dumb. I lost my Nidoqueen for no reason. Damn it! No, I'm not going to turn this winch because he might just be mad and challenge me when I walk down. That would be bad. Fuck. Well, it was fun while it lasted, Nidoqueen. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Nope. Wasn't the button I meant to hit, but whatever. Yep. She was our strong girl, and also Stab Dig was really good. Bye-bye, Puniday. Damn it. And now I'm gonna have to grind something else up too, which is another pain. Well, there goes all thoughts of taking on the fighting gym leader right now. No, it's certainly not going to be Onyx. I don't know why I'm paused there. I could bring another poison type, because poison's fine against defensively. I could fight fighting with fighting. I think I'm just going to bring another poison type. Damn it! That is really frustrating. I am sorry, Nidoqueen. I am sorry, Pune. That was just me not thinking. Dig will keep me safe, I thought. Not if Hitmonlee is faster than my really big, probably pretty slow Pokémon. Duh. Just go ahead and update that. Oops. And ruin everything. Alright, so now we have to go get McKenna up to everyone else's level. Oh, wait a minute. This is all going to be tentacles here. That just means McKenna's stuff is all going to be neutral. Ah, Liquid Ooze, god damn it. I forgot about that. Alright, well, okay, so Tentacles, that is not what we want to be doing this on, it seems. We'll go... Oh right, I forgot about the poison spikes. Man, this is a comedy of errors right now. Alright, this is not worth... Let's just get out of here. We're right next to the Pokemon Center, so let's just heal off this poison. Where do I want to grind? Oddish. Without a really strong grass move that I'm sure can one-hit KO a Geodude, self-destructs are scary. We just saw that Tentacles are not a good place for it to grind. Seals have ice moves, which would be pretty debilitating. I guess I can go into the other water area and switch on a seal and let it fight the Staryus. Oh, and it'll be really good against the Wooper and its Quagsire brethren. Shouldn't be all that big of a deal. Just do some sleep powder. Ow. get you a real attack at some point, McKenna. Oops. Oh, at least it only used foresight. Should have absorbed. Ow, my 19 damage. Alright, well, we're back to grinding, so we're back to... Good job, kind of get to 20. We're back to modifying the sound. Apologies for that. Drain it is. Hooray. Oh, and McKenna's evolving. Even better. glad you're rooting for me, Mom. I'm here to see if you still sell stones. Do you sell such things? Look at this guy. Space. This counter is all things I'm not allowed to have. How about you? Those are cool, but I don't need them right now. You're a TM person. How about you? What? Okay, what did you just give me? Just got a TM. Oh, it was returned. That's cool. Let me put that on standby. Ooh, and Rain Dance might actually be worth having. But I've got tons of water Pokemon. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I should probably do some TM testing there. Using. Do I have anyone who can pluck? No. I'll eventually need someone to have strength again. I have some choices. Don't need it right now. I was really hoping you'd have a counter where I could buy stones. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Give me another try. Berries are useful. Keep on giving me more. These are all potentially helpful. Got a luxury ball. Cool. I got TM2. What is TM2? Dragon Claw. Well then. What a surprise, I don't have anything that can use that. They don't sell stones in this place? That's frustrating. How am I supposed to get a sunstone? No. I can't have another Machop, I've already got one. Dang it, I was really hoping to get a stone from here. Alright, I never went to the game corner. But I already got... Damn it! I did it again. I got my Eevee form from here. Oh hey, Mom gave me something. Ooh, a Yache Berry. I think think that's actually a decent one. What is a Yacha berry? I'm wrong. It's not what I thought it was. However, all of these things could be useful. Okay. Why can I not hear? Alright, so I can't get a Pokemon from the game corner because I already got a Pokemon from this town. I don't know where to get a Sunstone, so I can't evolve my Gloom. Which is annoying because I'd like to evolve it in the next 2 levels. Where would I find... There's like a Sunstone prize in the game corner. Oh, I could have had a Dratini. Those are pretty good. What are we doing here? Game info. Okay, so you need to not Voltorb. The side of the board gives you a clue about the numbers hidden on the backs. So a total of 7 with 2 Voltorbs. Okay. Interesting. Sure, let's try it. Alright, let's stop being in hyperspeed here. Stop having Big Blue playing. And go back to having the actual sound settings since I'm doing a thing. Alright. So there's no Voltorbs in this row. So one here, one there either. These are all ones, so there's no reason to flip them over. This has 3 in it, so these, how do I mark? Open memo? Okay, and if that only has one in it, then these are all safe. Cool. These are all ones as well, so that's fine. So there's a 2 in this row, but there's another Voltorb somewhere. That only has 1, so it can't be here. Ooh, a 3. Oh no! I messed up. That's okay. I will try again. There it is. Okay. There are 4 Voltorbs in this row. Okay. So let's be careful with that. Seven with 1 Voltorb. I got 12 coins. They're all ones. 3 Voltorbs here. No. I am not the best at this, it seems. Voltorbs here, 2 there. So I know those are all Voltorbs. No. Okay, if those are all Voltorbs, then this can't be one. There we go. Oh, darn it. I am the bad. Alright, this is pointless. I was kind of hoping to get to level 2 to see what kind of rewards there were. So there's one there, two there, two there. This is like a weird version of, what's that? Sudoku. There are 3 in this row. Oh, wow. Awful. It seemed like the best shot I've had to actually get something, and I botched it pretty bad. These are all ones, so I don't need to worry about them. Wow, I'm just apparently really bad at this. Right, one more try and then I'll be done with this nonsense. Okay, 4 Voltorbs on the left there. Oh my goodness. How am I so bad? I said I was gonna stop, but I'm frustrated now. Okay. Just so I don't forget what's going on, I know those are there. Okay, I apparently have no idea what I'm doing. I'm really good at finding the exact place where the Voltorbs are going to be. Probably come back for TMs at some point. Just grind coins off that, but not right now. Alright, so I can't get Sunstones there. I can't get Sunstones at the department store. I guess either I look up how to get a Sunstone or I don't get a good move. So I'm gonna look up how to get a Sunstone, because that's the thing that's happening. Sunstone. Cannot be bought. Acquisition. Wiki Mummy and SoulSilver. The only place I can get it is in Kanto, winning the bug catching contest, which I can't do anymore because I can't catch Pokemon in that zone, after I get the National Pokedex by playing in the Pokeathlon Dome, and held by a wild Pokemon that I don't know how to steal it from because I don't have Thief. Okay, so we're not getting our Blossom. I guess I could have a Gloom, or excuse me, a Vileplume. I think I even already have the stone for that. I need to stop clicking that. Yeah, I already have a Leaf Stone, so I could have a Vileplume. I didn't particularly care for any of the moves that Gloom got after Mega Drain anyway. At least not until it's way later in the game than I want to deal with. Alright. Well, McKenna, you're gonna become a Vileplume. Alright, Vileplume, let's go level you up. You did not spend much time in your second evolution. Oops. Oh well. Standler, you're dangerous. And McKenna, Mega Drain it. Good job. So Mega Drain is 4100. Acid is also 4100. Both of them work off of special. Special attack is decent. Oh no, you're asleep. Stop being asleep. Kenna, you need to wake up. I need to be able to hear the things that are happening. day of the week, sibling. I got the magnet. Thanks, JP. Grows. We are going to take McKenna to a place where there are many things for it to murder. Such a wonderful place. Hey, have you fixed your ship yet? No. You're going to fix your ship once I beat the gym on the island that I'm currently working on, I'm sure. I still haven't had my encounter in this area, because all that I can get are tentacles, and I'm waiting to get a better fishing pole before I fish here. You're not gonna poison me. Though you can confuse me. Lady. Ooh, that's... Put that to sleep. Kenna. That's a crit? Okay. I'll just go ahead and swap out that. Thank you for using Bubble Beam. Thank you for using Bubble Beam. Water Absorb is pretty helpful. Nice job. Let's make the entire route between these without encountering a single Pokemon. And it seems not so much. Missed. Diaz, come on. So, work on McKenna. One of the things that I definitely oh right, that was dumb. Learned from Fire Red playthrough is that having a team that has high-level Pokemon that this is flying. Wow, I'm really dumb. High-level Pokemon that are still very weak to the gym I'm going into doesn't make sense. I need to change up my team when it is appropriate to do so. And so having this Vileplume as part of the team now is fine. Probably not going to have it on the team for a whole hell of a lot of time, but its poison will help it resist fighting type stuff. Mega Drain is a decent move to keep in a fight. Sleep Powder is useful. Like, I don't have a whole lot of things that have utility moves like Sleep Powder anymore, so it kind of fills a decent niche on the team for the specific purpose of dealing with the fighting gym. McKenna, you're gonna need to stop that. Thank you. Darn it, McKenna. I am reluctant to use Mega Drain because half of Tentacles have Liquid Ooze, and Liquid Ooze is unpleasant to drink. However, Staryu, that sounds delicious. I don't know what it is about these runs, but I seem to empty out the population of water Pokemon quite a bit during my Nuzlocke. It was Horsies before, now it's Staryus. Did Tentacles as well in the previous one. I was hoping I'd get a special defense drop, because then I could learn whether or not this Tentacool had Liquid Ooze. But if it never happens, I'm assuming it does have Liquid Ooze. Oh, I'm wrapped. Balls. Okay, I was freed from wrap. Perfect. Get the hell out. As well spend a Lemonade on McKenna, just in case something silly happens. Like another Tentacle. The safer play would be to flash the hell out of it while it's asleep. And if this was a trainer, that's probably what I would do. But for now, we'll just spray acid back and forth forever. If Steel was faster, that would be risky, but you know, avoided the attack. Good job. Apparently we're speed type. Acid fight. Much more dangerous than a food fight. Good job, McKenna. Ow. Why though? I don't have enough power points to kill this with anything that doesn't potentially hurt me, so we're just gonna switch. Cool, McKenna's up to 25. We'll go restock McKenna's power points. Billion poison Pokemon that I've had during this run coming into play with there being a fighting gym, I suppose. I was really hoping to have fought the fighting gym leader already, but the loss of Nidoqueen makes that just not an option. Come on, Vileplume, let's go murder some more poor aquatic life. You need to head to sleep eventually, McKenna, so I can stop doing stupid shit to you. Special def fell, so that means it definitely has liquid ooze. Cool, something I can easily drain. Ow. That makes staying in a lot easier. Thank you, Staryu. Your contribution was helpful. Start swapping on these. Thank you for healing. It seems like water Pokemon are all really good at healing. There's a bunch of them with water absorb, and then there's also Staryu has recover. There's some others that heal, I think, as well. Slowpoke gets rest. Interesting. Grass Pokemon also have a lot of that in, like, Mega Drain, Absorb, Leech Seed. I guess there's some fire Pokemon that have gained health from fire. So maybe I'm just overthinking it, and it's a thing they gave to a bunch of different types. I am constricted. I'd rather fight more Staryus, please. Heal is is acceptable. Well, from humble beginnings of a level 19 oddish, McKenna is already almost on the level of Heller. Special def drop, that means it's definitely liquid ooze. Nice job, McKenna. That's a big one. Nice crit. Damn it. Whoa! Well, it's a good time for McKenna to be freed from Wrap. Jeez. DS, it's 29, so that's nice. Holy heck. There are a couple of crits in there on McKenna. The worst part about that Nidoqueen loss is I knew as soon as I clicked it, I went, oh no, it's used focus energy, I need it to not crit because crit kills. Dig doesn't protect me if I'm not faster. Oops. So I lost my dig. So I lost my main ground type. I guess I have another one now, but right, I am on Heller now. Just thinking about McKenna's moveset, and McKenna's not even out. Let's do it. Faster? Fortunately, I'm stronger. Well, the original plan was going to be to go to a certain level, like 29 or so. But since we've killed all the trainers that are in there, I'm not really worried about over-leveling. We might as well just get everyone to 31. Now on par with Heller. So I am reluctant to remove sleep powder from McKenna because I don't have access to sleep any other way that I'm aware of at this point. Flash is negotiable. I can always go get another TM flash, so that's not a big deal. I like the idea of sleep powder and then while they're asleep flashing them so that they can't do anything. But I don't know, it seems kind of wasteful, like turns-wise. You could just do one or the other. And it would be nice if we kind of had an ability that wasn't bad against tentacles. Acid party. Supersonic again. Good job, McKenna. You are getting big and strong. I can get toxic from... Oh. There's... Poison guy. Kanto. Or girl, I guess. Because Koga's busy. Koga has a new job. Interesting. It distinguishes between supersonic missing and supersonic not having effect because I'm already confused. I didn't know it would make that distinguishment. I didn't know it would distinguish between those things. Let's see if I'm faster than a Geodude. I am. Thank you, Tiny. Ah, I guessed right. I figure after 4 acids, I would have had 1 special death drop if it didn't have clear body. It's not a guarantee, but... This is at least decent XP. McKenna is moving quickly up the ladder. Well, that's the last acid you have, so Mega Drain it is. I guess I need to work on everybody at this point. But I know what happens when you have things with no power points. Sometimes you get in a bad spot that you need to swap into something you can't do anything. Something will have roar that I'm not aware of and drag something out. Alright, so So we're headed to 31. This is the team we're taking with us to do some fighting. Wait, what am I doing? There's no Pokemon here. Hello, joke. You worry me. Okay, that doesn't help me. The thing that I had been using to deal with this is dead. Cool. The one Pokemon that I have that can't... No, not one. The one water Pokemon I have that can't heal itself. Oh wait, I have a leaf or a grass thing that something's holding. Is it? There's, oh, what's holding my? Shouldn't be in the berry pouch. I should be in Miracle Seed. And I should be holding. Yes. Okay, crit Rhench. What the hell? Thank you, Mina. Everybody took too much damage there. Since Mom has half my money, I don't want to spend it all. Take a quick look at my TMs here. What can learn attract? Oh, everything can learn attract. Interesting. If I had to guess, I'd imagine the fighting type gym would have a lot of male Pokemon, so I could put that on McKenna. McKenna can learn Drain Punch. Interesting. 60 power, 5 power points, but McKenna already has Mega Drain. But it gives McKenna a fighting type move, which is interesting. Still not good against Tentacle, that doesn't change that. Payback feels like the kind of thing Shuckle might use. Everybody can learn how to swagger. So that might be something I do to get a guaranteed confuse. It's risky because it boosts their attack. Might also be a way to have Shuckle. Ooh, if I give Shuckle swagger, that'd be kind of good. I like that idea for the future, so we're going to hold off on giving anything swagger. We've already been through all of this, so nothing right now that I really want to teach. Job. Working on Hellray, I guess. You have ground-based attacks. Bite and Astonish, so I don't want Demo here. Oof. Crit for crit. Bubble Beam, good job. Speed time, interesting. Crushing it right now. I'll have to go to another place to do Mina. Anything with rocks is not a good idea. Anything with water is not a good idea. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I was encouraging it to bubble beat me back. Looks like Ice Shard is a priority move, because that's definitely slower than me while it's paralyzed. Level 30, one level away from our current cap. Just be a little careful. spike. Probability here. Ow, okay, well. But we're okay. Things are not the worst of possible worlds. Mina has survived worse. Yeah, these Tauros seem actually pretty common here. Also, Intimidate, what the fuck? Interesting, use Scary Face and then Pursuit, which would have been like, oh, I'm slower now, I should swap. Kind of a clever move. Whether or not it was planned, I can't say. is back to being tied for my strongest Pokemon again. Gloom. What are you doing here? This is the reverse matchup that we were just dealing with. Oh, why did I do that? That was really dumb. I just swapped into quad. Okay. I will not do that again. Why is this thing continuing to... Okay, I have gotten 3 of my Pokemon impacted with status moves. Let's go fix that. That was really dumb, and I'm really glad it didn't use Mega Drain or something like it. Because I could have very easily let my... whatever the hell Wooper evolves into, that I can never seem to remember. Quagsire. I could have very easily let my Quagsire die there. Ah, why Vulpix? So rude. This could have like quick attack, so let's... Ooh, it also has pursuit though. I think that was the right play. Nice crit healer. Ooh, Water Pulse. That has a chance to confuse. 60 power. Confused chance is worthwhile. Is it physical or special? That is my question. Special. Okay. Seems like a lot of water moves are special. Toxic Spikes could be useful for the gym leader. Barrier probably saved me against the Hitmonlee. Free poison isn't bad, but I need to turn to... I guess you do it on something that you've got a decent matchup into. Okay, it's more damage than Acid is, but if I'm using Water Pulse, it's for the confusion, not the damage, because then I would use Surf. So it's, you would use it on something you couldn't kill outright, which you would then use the extra turns to do things like Barrier while it's confused. Yeah, I think we lose Toxic Spikes here. As neat as I think Toxic Spikes is, but okay, that's fine. I don't know why it was wildly funny. Hello, Hoppet. Ah, why though? Heller, stop being paralyzed. for you. Yeesh. Why so much damage, though? When they say come back anytime, do they mean all the time? I hope so, because that's what I'm doing. I mean, you're not wrong. I have lost enough Pokemon that I can feel a need for this contrition. I have a question for you since you're back around. Oh, it rested. How do you feel about Swagger on Shuckle? It seemed like the kind of thing where the idea being if it fails and they still hit me, I'm on Shuckle, and it's not something that's going to take a whole hell of a lot of damage. Right, that's why I was thinking Shuckle and not doing it on something else that's not incredibly defensive. Oh, Shuckle's not even coming to this gym. The fighting gym is not, that is not Shuckle's. That is not Shuckle's area of expertise. No, hey, Diglett. That is true. Like, he's bug ground, right? But I don't know that there's a particular reason to have him. I just don't see a specific case for him. Yeah, I can see that being problematic if I lose the Shuckle, or if I'm forced to swap out of the Shuckle for some reason, then I've given them a 2-stage attack boost for... Hi! Heller is a bigger boy now. Take a look at Heller's new stats. Attack 57. Heller is not particularly offensive. He's got a strong special defense, but yep, that is the current thing that we're working on, is getting everyone to level 31. No sense in going to the gym without being the right level. I'm gonna have to do some people up here anyway. Look, I'm not saying that the things I've done have always been optimal. I'm saying that it is optimal to do it now. I cannot continue to do those things after the early game. I will get punished much more heavily for them. Better than to do those things. Doesn't mean I don't sometimes want to do them because I get bored grinding. God, I'm gonna have to go to like level 88 for the final part of this game. I'm gonna be done with this fairly soon, so if you're interested in doing something in a little bit, let me know. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so Mina appears to be our first Pokemon to level 31. Mina wins the race. I need to learn if Swift is priority. Say it has priority. But either way, we don't need smokescreen. Alright. Congratulations, Mina. You are the first Pokemon to the level that we can't level you past. Level's fine down there, Diaz level's fine down there. Domo should be fine down there too. Heller's a bit annoying to do down there, so let's do Heller up here. I don't have glues. But that's okay, I think Clear Body is actually probably better for me. And ability to have stat drops is pretty cool. So, it seems that I am alone once more with my Pokemon. Twice in a row I have managed to get the Pokemon killed of one of the people that was watching me. That is sub-ideal. Surf. Heller will be our second level 31 Pokemon. Now if I was playing really smart, I wanted to entirely minimize risk, I would take everybody to the top of level 31 so that a little bit of XP would push them into level 32. I don't know that I have the patience for that. Birds, I'd rather face water stuff, so let's go. Come on, McKenna, let's get you to level 31 too. Diaz, Domo, and Tiny will be the same. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, cool. This is a clear body one. Not something that's worth complaining about, just bad RNG. Diaz. Do not let this explode on me. I don't know why I didn't just use Surf again. Diaz, stop that. Diaz. What the hell? That again. Diaz needs another level before. I don't know what I meant to do, but whatever. I'm a little nervous about how low Diaz is. Island. I was really kind of hoping something was going to spray with the bubble beam. Toxic spikes. Domo can also destroy tentacles. Ooh, that one survived. You dare. Too long, because we'll immediately have another gym to deal with. So, may have to grind them again thereafter, but I don't remember the level cap on that one, so we'll see. Might actually be at the point where we can take on the trainers with it. Clearly I took on the trainers a little too early fighting gym since I lost my Nido Queen like a dumb. Had a lot of just dumb losses. Magnemite into the Geodude, the Nido Queen, to the Hitmonlee, just silly stuff that I really shouldn't be doing. Domo's almost there as well. Leaving just Diaz and Tiny. No, not quite. Oh, I should have killed it with Swift. Oh well. Oh, I don't need a summary right now, thank you. Scales are very strong special defense, but not very good physical defense. Just fine by me. Body slams will take them out so much the faster. So, draw near to the close of the video or to the close of the stream. We have you're involved, you're complicit. No, I have lost Nidoqueen, I've lost Fearow. I don't even know that I'll have something that can fly when that becomes an option. Since I don't have a Fearow anymore. It's frustrating. Either way, we have one more Pokemon to get up a level, and then we will be the right level to face the fighting gym leader. I am still just a little too worried about Diaz's health, and not having healing items is a concern. I'd rather not burn a Hyper Potion when there's really nothing to stop me from grabbing this. Would like to rest my Pokemon, thank you. And since I'm here, just surf like it's Cinnabar, and I'm looking for a missing no. Hey, Tentacruel. Ooh, it's fast. Almost there. Quagsire is... well, this might not even be enough. No, it was. Alright. Ooh, Yawn. I don't hate that. I was just about to stop. I didn't want to make a decision. Sleep is a good effect. Guaranteed sleep. Taking an extra turn. Speed drop seems to be a pretty high percentage chance. Let me look at if there's a list of what the percentage chances. Oh, Mudshot always does that? Also always reduces. Okay, so it's not a percentage chance, it's just it does. What is Mudbomb's chance of lowering accuracy? 30%. Not very good. So I don't like inaccurate moves, and I don't need 2 ground types. I think we're gonna go ahead and lose Mudbomb here. Alright. Well, that is an entire team at level 31. You can see them there at the bottom. This this is the team that we will be using to take on the fighting gym. I am going to save that until my regular stream on Thursday. I am on my bike for some reason. Quagsire and I are very happy that you watched my video or came to see my stream if you did that. And also apparently this random lady is happy as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my video. I hope whatever time of day it is for you, you've had a wonderful day. And I hope you see me here next time. Have a good night. Or whatever. I just did the have a time of day thing. God.